はい、皆さんこんばんは。本日も始まりましたノマランドのゲーム実況配信でございます。本日はね、とりあえずストーリーを進みます。で、昨日はね、ちょっとね、ブリッジ同盟のサイドクエストはね、クエストライン残り1個までね、進んでましたので、まずそこをコンプリートしたいと思います。同時にね、せっかくですので、現時陣、要はね、各勢力のね、クエストラインも全部クリアしたいと思います。で、それをクリアしてから、メインを進みたいと思います。で、トレジャーハントはね、欲しいものはだいたい取ってましたので、多分ちょっといらないんじゃないかなと思っております。念のためにね、現在自分のスキルを見てみよう。ちょっとね、ポーションの能力をね、確認したいんですね。動きを停止させる。毒。魔法ダメージとエレメンタルダメージの差ね。了解です。おお、なるほど。エレメンタルはね、走行ダメージも与えてますね。いいですね。しまった。でもね、エンチャントする場合どうなのかね、書いてないな。本当だ。エンチャントになるとどうなるのか書いてないね。効果与える。それだけ書いてる。50秒。で、10秒間50ね。合計500。結構の威力ですね。でもおかしなことにエンチャントしたらどう変わるのかね、書いてないんですから、ちょっと困っております。琥珀作りたいだけど、静止はやっぱり珍しいか。はい、こんばんはです。いや、大丈夫ですよ。寝落ちしても、疲れたらね、寝て全然いいので、特に大丈夫ですよ。出入り自由ですからね。はい、こんばんはです。今日も来ていただきありがとうございます。今日はね、トレハンが特にないので、とりあえずクエストを進みたいと思います。 でもなんかこれ以上いい装備はなさそうですね、全体的な構成を見ると。あと私はね帽子が好きでね、基本的に帽子を使います。確かにヘルメットは強いんですが基本的に帽子ですね。ペトリウスさんはねだけあいつのね、デフォルトの装備がヘルメットなんでヘルメットにさせました。雰囲気がそれに合ってます。ああ、できないできない。装備の元のデザインのままです。何のゲームか分かりませんが。まあね、まあ、もしね、詳しく知りたいであればね、概要欄にはこのゲームの紹介とレビューがありますのでね、ぜひご覧ください。まあね、さすがにね、すべて詳しく書くのはね、できないんですけれども、全貌をつかめることはできるでしょう。まあ一応アクション RPG と言っていいんじゃないかな。マルチエンディングのアクション RPG です。戦闘めっちゃ難しくてね、死にゲレベルです。話す前にはやっぱりセーフですね。ちょっと待って、なんか怪しいセーブデータ見かけました。あれは大丈夫、あれは大丈夫そうだ。OK、後でね。
Hello。
30種のゲーム。確かにね、時代は違うんじゃない？ファッションも違うんですね。
It is you who arrested Dr. Asili and must help me prepare the trial.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be useful.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses.His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will unfortunately not carry much weight here.
There were also some notes. Perhaps I could convince some of the doctor's colleagues to talk.
Their testimony will be crucial. The word of other scholars is likely to be the only thing that condemns him. That plus any material evidence you can gather.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory.A substance that I've not been able to identify.
You should show it to an alchemist. We need to know what it is to be able to use it.
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible experiments.
あ、確かに私はね、そこね、くまなくね、
I will read them in detail.
操作し
We
ま
will
し
no
た。
doubt find something to support my prosecution.
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted the Malachor to my cousin, Constantin Dorsey.I would like to add that I too was a victim of this poisoning.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene?
重大な犯罪だ
This
ぞ。
is an extremely serious crime.
間違いない。
He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his theories, and no humanitarian or diplomatic consideration could put a stop to his ambition.
This letter alone is crucial proof. I will put it on our file.
Do we have any chance of winning?
Yes, I am rather confident.You have provided overwhelming evidence. But if we had witnesses, we would have an even bigger chance of winning.
I will return to you soon. The Nauts should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vikshadia. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
おー、また結構な分析する。じゃあ一個一個ね、一つずつ 完成しましょうか。っていうか、そこどうやって行くんねん。毎回なんですけど。地図が読みにくい。これ次元室？次元室じゃない。
Desade, I'm happy to. Can I do anything?
I must leave you.
Karantz, do you?
I must leave you. I never thought I'd see you here again. Why are you still free?
Dr. Honor made sure that I was set free. He needed my help. What do you want?
What is your purpose here?
I helped Dr. Honor to understand the research of my former master. He's the one who became his successor.
I do hope that he doesn't use the same methods.
Of course not.
What about your other colleagues? What's become of them?
They felt guilty. They stopped their experiments and returned to Al-Sad.
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili now that his actions have been revealed for all to see?
Most still admire him greatly. He was the greatest amongst us, you know? They didn't witness what was happening in the lab, and they have little interest in the natives. For them, the main problem is political, given that the war against the rebels cost us dearly. Until they understand the horrors that happened there, they will not have any moral issues.
科学のね、行き過ぎだ。
I discovered this strange powder in one of the laboratory's chests. Do you know what it is?
I did see the doctor using it once or twice, but I don't know what it is. But I can study it for you if you want. I have the tools that will allow me to do so here.
So, what is it?
It is a quintessence of black blood.
おお。
Probably created using the
いや
blood
完
of
全用
numerous
完全
patients.
用のものじ
The
ゃないか。
doctor managed
毒じゃ
to
ねえか。
harness the very concept of the malachor in this powder. A single pinch ingested by someone
コン
would
スタン
be
ティン
enough
だ
for。them to be afflicted
かわい
by
そう
the
に。
disease. With the quantities that you brought me, hundreds of people could be contaminated. It's terrifying. I cannot believe Asili would do such a thing. Here, these are my notes. I wrote down all the details of my experiments
ナウツ
as
ド
well
ノ
as
ー
my
ズの
conclusions.
ノートね。
Thank you.
ちょっとね、ごっちゃになってましたね。翻訳の。
Are you prepared to testify against Dr. Asili?
I would like to say no. You
No?
had me thrown in prison, and without Dr. Honor's intervention, I would still be there. But I can't stop thinking about what we did in that laboratory. I think only by testifying will I ease my conscience.
結局ノーじゃ
Your
ないんじゃな
story
いか
could。change the outcome of this trial.
OK。
I must leave you. What she saw working alongside Asili obviously upset her. She will make an excellent witness.
さて、次の証拠。と、アシリについて話す。
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I would like you to tell me about Asili.
I was expecting you to come and see me about this. What would you like to know?
Were
実験
you
について。
aware of Dr. Asili's experiments?
In part, yes. That's why I chose not to be his student any longer.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became more and more cruel. I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting the natives it deprived him of all humanity. He spoke of them as test subjects, never as people.
But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist in the Alliance.
もうね、マッドサイエンティストですね。
You do
アシュリー
know
さん
that
は
you were captured thanks to him.
マッドサイエンテ
But
ィ
I
スト
thought the natives wanted to trade us merely as prisoners of war. I was blind and stupid. I regret it terribly.
Do you think, as your master does, that science justifies all sacrifices?
No. I may have believed that at one time, without of course ever imagining that we'd resort to such cruel treatment. But Dunkus, you and Siora have opened my eyes to the limits of science. To worship it as we do in the Alliance does not make us better than Teleme.
In your opinion, were the horrors practiced in this laboratory
テレ
necessary
メ
for
を
his
ね、ディ
research?
スるのは忘れな
No,
く。
even if he was convinced of it. General interest outweighs the suffering of a few individuals. He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more humane
まあ
methods.
一応ね、これは
I
合
hope
理
we'll
的な
succeed
考
in
えなんですけ
ensuring
れど
these
も、
experiments never
まあ
happen
犠牲者
again.
にとってはたまったもんじゃないんですね。
Would you be willing to testify against Dr. Asili during his trial?
Of course. I was going to talk to you about that. I want to convince my colleagues that we must give up these kind of methods. And even if it costs me dearly, I want my master to pay for what he did. Anything else?
I must leave you.
一応ね、ロマンシング、要はね、関係を持つこともできるんですね。もうアフラーと。でもね、それトロフィー関連で、しかもね、まあ、一人と関係をと思ったらね、他全員ダメになったので、まあ、保留にします。でもトロコンにはね、残念ですが、必ず2週以上が必要です。これが一番厄介なところですね。多分私にはね、トロコンする時間はないと思います。研究濃度です。他何がある？オヌール博士と話す。ああ、なるほど、それか。OK。ちょっとその前にね、一旦保存して、これは多分大丈夫だけど、しばらく残そう。保存します。
Karans, do you need something?
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Dunegad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
I hope that you do not feel constrained to do so. I would completely understand if you had to go back to your people.
朝栗いいですよ。朝栗シリーズはね、さすがのね、看板、UBI ソフトの看板であってね、今の時点ではね、シリーズ外れなしです。ゴースト・オブ・ツシマのね、パクリの元でもあります。
I must leave you. See you later.
Karans, I am glad you...
I'm listening. In my culture, we do not talk about our feelings, especially not amongst nobles. Marriages are arranged more often than not.
I knew it. Never mind. I'll do it my way.
I'll do it my way.
Your body and
The-
your soul are speaking with mine.
しゃー。はい、こんばんは
And
で
if you feel the same way, I would love to spend some
な
time
んかちょっ
alone
と微妙なタイミング来ちゃったな。デートを受け入れる。デートを辞退する。ああ、なるほど。
I would love that too. Meet me outside my room the next time we're at the house.
I will be there. Anything else?
ああ、これは選択肢じゃないな。前の選択肢完成したらね、すぐロマンスパートに入るんで、やめとこう。いや、辞退する。いや、辞退するよりね、ロードしました。
Dr.
Honor,
なんでだよ。普通に大丈夫だよ。
What is your role and what is your research topic?
I'm in charge of the governor's
ちなみ
laboratories.
に男とデートすることもできるんですよ。しかもこれデートじゃないんですよ。
Above all, we search
デート
for
じ
a
ゃな
way
い。
to reduce the
あれだ
suffering
よ。
of the sick.
一夜を共にする。
Now that we have access to my colleague Asili's work, it gives us hope of finding a cure.
So the crimes he committed while conducting his work do not concern you?
He will be judged for that. But it would be a shame for him to have done all this.
まあ
for
そうで
nothing.
しょうね。
What do you think of Dr. Asili now that you've learned how he conducted his research?
Well, obviously the few excesses he has
暴走
conceded
は間違いないです。
himself are unfortunate.
まあ
But he
貢献は
remains
な
the
くはないんです
greatest
ね。
scientist that the Alliance has ever known. His work has had a profound effect on science. It seems quite unfair to me to reduce his life's work just to what he has done lately.
If I understand correctly, you will be one of his defenders.
Naturally. I don't deny that he made a terrible mistake, but he meant well. And he was probably acting on behalf of our helplessness to combat the
まあで
Malachor.
もね、その非道な非道であることは変わりないよ。どうする？
Would you agree to speak at the trial? Your influence could be crucial.
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement. His lawyer came to find me.
So are you ready to defend a man who used to torture and murder to advance his research?
非道ね。
Indeed. Because I think the entire work of a scientist should not be judged on a single mistake. It is obvious that he should not have used such methods, but Asili has never been very political. I doubt he understood the implications of his actions.
So you're saying the only problem in this case is political?
Essentially, yes. The war he nearly caused could have been expensive for our governor and the city, but let's not fool ourselves. No tears will be shed over the fate of
こい
a
つ
few
もあん
of
まりね、
those
いけつかないな。
bloodthirsty savages.
ああ。酸が必要か。アフラの力はどうです？
Did you have something to say to Dr. Honor?
Thank you, Desade. I feel it is my duty to warn him. You probably know that I was one of Dr. Asili's students.
Naturally. It is undoubtedly under his influence that you have developed this remarkable analytical spirit.
Perhaps. But my analytical mind also pushed me to refuse to continue working with him. I saw his madness and cruelty grow deeper, and what we discovered in this laboratory was
確かに
abominable.
早
We
くて
must
ね
condemn him,
成果も
not
出て
only
ま
so
す
he can pay
し
for
か
this
しね
crime, but to
そ
free
れほんのに
science
狂
from
気
these
の差だ
kinds
で
of
すね
abject methods.
Very well. You've convinced me. I will now testify for the prosecution. It is true that it's time to turn the page and leave his cruel methods behind.
Thank you.
あっさりと手
Dr.
のひら
Honor
返
is
し
an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judges.
では次はどうする？ナウズの証券 OK。次はね生存者の証言を得るためにね会いに行きましょう。妖怪はね結構法廷ものはね 入れたいんですよね。まあ最初の初めはね、Never Winter Night というゲームの中でね、まあこれも今の洋芸の一つのね、ベースになったゲームで、それで法廷ものを入れて、好評があったので、これで結構な法廷ものが増えておりました。どうや一回スタンドバット。ああ、死んだ死んだ。早くない？死ぬの早くない？はい、こんばんはです。なんだとガリガリ君の早食い、そんな授業ありましたか？いや、死ぬよ。なんでだ？はい、こんばんはです。
Toranoa is an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judges.
ちょっとね、出会う前にね、速攻で倒しましょう。じゃないとね、救えなさそうですね。やばいな。死ぬの早くないあいつ。まあ、ボコボコされてましたからね、袋叩き。それはちょっと仕方ない部分はあるんでしょう。頑張って救い出そう。
Hello, Captain.
Well now,
I have to.
as you
ああ、
Is
Yes.
everything all right?
救ったー。
Thanks to you. These people wanted to kill me.
They
そうだよ、
certainly wanted
速攻
to
です、
prevent
速
you
攻
from。testifying at the doctor's trial.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like me to testify about how we suffered.
Indeed. If you do not fear another attempt on your life by these men.
Don't worry. I won't put up with intimidation. From now on, my people will watch over me until I can testify.
おかま。
And I intend to
おかま
witness
じゃない、
the
女だよ。
execution of our torturer. You can count on me.
Thank you. Your word will be crucial during the
ただ
trial.
ね、ちょっと男気がある女です。次は、おっと、このマップを離れないといけないな。ここの道もね、分かりづらい。一番分かりやすいのはもうニューセレンじゃないかな。そう、ニューセレンはね、一番分かりやすいかも。私の家。はい、旅行に出かけます。特に目立つものがございません。 まあさすがにここは特に問題ないで
You
しょ
are the Anolmenawi who freed us. We managed to reach Vikshadir.
They told me what you did for them, Renaikse. Well done. I was able to give them the care they needed. Some wounds will take time to heal, but they are safe thanks to you.
I'm happy to see that they're better.
But you didn't come here for that, did you?
No, I came to ask for your help. The doctor who captured and tortured you, he has a lot of support among his people. He's a respected man despite what he... If we don't have testimony from some of his victims, he will surely be released.
You'll have our words. We'll go to the Grand City and tell our story.
And the mad lion will die for causing so much harm to our...
May the earth
すごい
engulf
ヘイト
him. You can return to Hikmet. I'll make sure they get there in good health.
Thank you, Tiernahach. And thank you all. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they have suffered so much.
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of your judges for justice.
I believe our investigation is coming to an end. Let's find the prosecutor.
ここのクエスチョンマークすべて解決しました。じゃあ旅行しようか。これ終わったらね、現地人サイドのクエストも完成したいと思います。変わってない。おっとちょっとお待ちを。バスク用の銃はあるんでしょうか。まあ、レンジャースピードはね、NPC はいらないと思うんですけど。むしろ一発威力をね。東洋はそんなもんないらしい。ああ、もうそろそろ夜じゃない？夜になったらちょっと嫌いだな。朝まで寝ようか。
Your Excellency, it...
お、なんかいいものありましたね。これはどうだ。
Thanks for your visit.
でもこれは夜か夜明けかね、ちょっとわかんない。夜明けだったらまだいいんです。夜になったらちょっと嫌だな。見えないのが嫌ですね。はあ、なんでやねん。弱いもの買っちゃったよ。ロードしよう。日本はもう夜や。日本は夜だよ。知ってます、知ってます。ゲームの中の話ですよ。 結局俺買っちゃったか。じゃあ仕方ない。後でね、分解します。本当だ、買っちゃったよ。いらないもの買っちゃったよ。夕暮れ。今、夕暮れ。14時間。ああ、これは夜明けね。じゃあ大丈夫です。さて、裁判に行こうぜ。アシリさんをね、死刑を与えましょう。アシリさんに死刑を。死刑。いや、そんなに進んでない。だって、私、基本プレイするときはね、配信するときで
You
す。
have returned, Your Excellency. Do you have any news on our matter?
An alchemist studied the powder that we found in the laboratory. Apparently, it's some kind of concentrate made from the blood of several patients with the Malachor.
これ
It
で
seems that
証
less
拠
than
と
a
ね、
pinch of this powder is enough to contaminate whoever consumes it.
証人
There's
の
enough
報
here
告
to
にな
make
り
a
ます。
small town sick.
A terrifying thought. I will add the analysis and this powder to the evidence on record. You have gathered overwhelming evidence. The defense will have a hard time saving the accused. I
すごいな。
think we can go to trial with confidence now.
証言について
A
も
Naut
全員
victim
話
of
しましょ
Dr.
う。
Asili agreed to testify at the trial.
Excellent. This kind of testimony will certainly rattle his defense.
The islanders will testify at the trial. Their injuries will surely convince the judges.
Indeed. But do bear in mind that the islanders are not highly regarded in
殺
Hikmet.
別はね、いつの時代でも存在しております。
I managed to convince the scientists in the governor's laboratory to speak in our favor.
Excellent. These are not direct witnesses, but if they denounce the doctor, we are sure to be heard.
I even got a testimony from one of Dr. Asili's colleagues.
Perfect. That will convince our scientists, and you know how important they are in Hikmet.
Afra, one of Dr. Asili's former students, has agreed to testify.
Excellent. This woman is very respected by the governor. Her statement will carry a lot of weight.
では裁判
Will
を
the
始
trial
めましょ
begin
う。
soon?
It seems to be the right time. Excellent investigation work. I think we have every chance of winning.
Where will the
も
trial
う
be
確
held?
実に勝てるでしょうという話ですね。
I regret to inform you that you will not be
Huh?
able to attend. However,
なんだ
I'm sure
と
the governor will keep you informed of the outcome of the proceedings.
Madame, congratulations. The
裁
trial
判
was
を見たかったん
exemplary.
ですけどな。
Asili's madness was exposed to the entire world. And you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise should be showered upon Sir Desade. The evidence he supplied was irrefutable.
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which your science has taken you.
come now. One cannot conclude that science was guilty here.
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good. No knowledge justifies killing or torture.
Your words are wise, and I promise to remember them.
You have not always shown yourself a man of impeccable judgment, Excellency.
そし
We
て
are all
ね
from
こ
time
の
to
ね
time
長官と
victim
の
of our
和解も
own
できました
blind
ね。
enthusiasm, that is true, but this trial has shaken my usual resolve. It may very well change the course of history.
에ちょっと待って。ああ、そうかそうか。もともと友好的でしたから、変わりがないか。びっくりした。よし、じゃあ次、コインカード。コインカード、まずコインカードをね。まだ終わってない。なんでやねん。処刑か。まあ結局処刑を見に行くんだな。まあね、アシュリーさんはまず確かにね、才能も結果もありましたんですけれども、
Afra,
狂ってなかったら
you
ね
want to attend this?
いいと
I
思
do
いま
not
す。
want to attend. I must.
Dr. Asili, you have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the
本当に死
Bridge
刑だ。
Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hands? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I. What do a few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all.
まあね、
You know that
理は
I
かな
am
ってますん
right.
ですけれども、
Executioner,
Man.
earn your pay.
倫理と人道的にね、大きく外れております。
You know that I am right. これと終了ね。次はコインガードのクエストを完成したいと思います。そこもラストですね。また変わってない。じゃあ大丈夫です。それはスカリームの話ですね。来てました。来てませんでしたね。そう、同時にね、そんなに重要な人物でもないのでね。ドラゴンは来ねえよ。
Come closer, good people. Ah, your boat! Welcome! Have you seen anything?
やっぱり決闘用系が一番いいらしいですね。でもまだね、そこまでチェンジする必要はなさそうです。探検隊上の帽子。よし、これにします。
Thank you for your visit. Welcome. Have you seen anything?
ああ、そういえばちょっとね。おお、間違い間違い、これです。
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
そろそろ私の資金はね、そこにつきそうです。
Come closer, good people. The cure and wine from the continent. Oh, it's you, Onomenawi. For a day. Come and see.
次のね、能力はね、これにしたいんですね。33か。あと3レベル。遠いな。33になったらね、ちょっと。お、ショートカットか。はい、こんばんはです。失禁でなんだよ。誰が失禁しました？そしてこんばんは、大佐。大佐はね、ゴーストオブツシマ休んでからね、また通常の大佐に戻ってきましたね。今日も将棋してから来ましたか？敵の音楽。どこだ敵？倒すぞ。あ、それか、それか。強そうだー。強そうだけ。あくまでそうだけ。まあ序盤の敵だからな、そんなに強くないらしいです。あ、上か。
This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about your exploits to Captain Ulrich.
Your Excellency. Captain, Lieutenant.
ドラゴンエイジか。
Quartermaster Manfred informed me that you had made
あ
several
れは本当に
arrests.
ね、インクイシションはね、本当に名作ですよ。
Confessed, which enabled us
で
to
も
flush
ドラ
out
ゴ
most
ンエイ
of
ジ
the
の
gang.
発売スピードめっちゃ遅いですね。本当に自作出るのでしょうか。
are involved in this case. I know many of them, and could have sworn they were honorable.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved in this kind of thing.
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely dismantled this organization.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene, to be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it, if you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Erman. I would not want to leave things half-finished.
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the transfer of an officer. I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help.
でも一人消えましたよ。
I see.
情報をくれた人。
What goes on in the guard is the guard's own business.
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole guard.
You forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer, Lieutenant. In the meantime, please be dismissed.
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
若さ？そんなに若くには見えないんですけど。
And contrary to what he said, we will still need your help.
Why is that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession allowed him to arrest all these men. But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits received their special instruction for the coup d'etat. If I understood correctly, this place was taken back and used by the... But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity.
なるほど。そういうことね。
Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
But he
でも
could have
ね、
another
これ
motive.
なんかね、いろいろ裏がありそうで、
Indeed.
黒幕誰で
I'd
も
like
可
to
能ですよ。
accompany you. I am no longer a field officer, but I still know how to hold my own. And I want to see this case with my own eyes. You know the place, so you will be my guide.
Very well, Captain. You can count on me.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will get going right away. Will you come with me?
後で合流
I
す
still
る。
have a few things to take care of. I'll join you later.
ちょっとね、コインカードのね、クエストラインなので、クルーズをね、連れて行きたいと思います。よー、いい戦利品もらいましたよ。見つけて手使う。知らない。家に帰ってうわお、道間違えました。そしてまた敵が来た。3対3。通りに私には勝てないんですね。さあクルーズを出しましょう。ああ、話す。違う違う違う。
I must leave you.
違う。チームを作る。じゃあ合流しに行きましょうか。歌を3つ。 特に品物の変更はございませんでした。上ね。待って、敵。なるほど。多いなあ。獣、読みにくい。積極的に抗戦します。経験値はね、これで稼げないと。そこ、おお、そこ面白いことあるね。キャンプファイヤー。いいですね、キャンプファイヤー。黒くてモフモフしたやつ。仕方ないよ、だって向こう殺しに来るもん。
Been waiting for you. I took the opportunity to look around the place. There are some soldiers in the camp. No doubt members of this criminal organization.
This must be Egon's hideaway. Smart move. As this camp had been dismantled, we had no reason to return here.
And Lieutenant Alexander never reported that Ermelind mentioned this place.
How should we proceed?
We will have to secure the 3 outer courtyards before entering the barracks. We can't risk being flanked.
対馬進んでないよ、もう時間がないんで。さすが二足わらじはね、ちょっと難しいです。幽霊キャンプの敵を排除する。ドンパチで排除するんでしょうか。野獣はいますが、今回の目的じゃない。後ろの中庭のやつか。さあ、そこへどうやって行くのでしょう。いい。これはしかない。ドンパチしか。
dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
おっとおっと、なんか新しい武器をね見つけましたよ。力5のね紫武器です。それはめっちゃ珍しいですよ。まあでもここからねドンバチが続くのでしょう。
It's blocked.
Hmm, 敵の配置わあ結構いやらしい。ああ間に合わない。他のできどうぞ。どうや。でもやっぱこいつら強いな。暗殺しても一撃で殺せないんですよ。次はキャンプを操作する。でもどうする？もう突入か？すべての敵も倒されたのでしょうか。うん、ここにも敵なしです。じゃあ突入しましょう。 その前にはセーフだ。でも残りコインカードね、有効的じゃないのは不安はあります。おや？したいじゃないか。うわー、大量な死体。めっちゃ武装だぜここ。
Sergeant Franz.
死んだよ。
Poor man.
やっぱり。
He paid dearly for the help he gave us.
He was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions.
ああ、そのアレクサンダー注意が
I was sure that the lieutenant
問題
was
じゃな
not
いか。
genuine. He must be involved.
可能性高い。我らがフランス、おお。でもおそらくそこ無理だな。突入しかない。針だ。ここ開けようか。魔導士はいますよ。ただし今パーティーに入れてない。あくまでねクエストに関連する人をね使用します。一応シオーラはね魔導士です。おお、10おお危ね。始末しなければならないはず。おいおいおい。
This document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list.
It looks like poison.
So そして俺もね、主人公も暗殺リストにあります。フランズ注意はかわいそうですよ。こちら協力してたのに死なせてしまいました。あらあら、ここ操作が必要なんですけど。
Lieutenant Klaus, So you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency.
これが
Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you
Aegon か
speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
The plague. I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor.
イーゴンじゃない。
These letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
あー、ルビットね。
To find out who's behind this pseudonym. We did a good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back from a hit like this.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops, including their leader.
We
そう
know
だ
that
よ。
Lieutenant
イーゴンはね、
Alexander
ま
is
だ
involved in
捕ま
all
ってい
this.
ないんですよ。
The sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp are telltale signs. Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You're right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible. You'll hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred and assure yourself of his safety.
中品。
I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
なんでコートルメッセンはね、中品と訳したのでしょう。人間ですらなくなるんじゃん。そんな分かりやすいことなのに。ああ、しまった。でも経験値少なめな。やばい、戦闘による経験値はね、あんまり多くないんですよ。旅行する。新しい武器とかありましたか？小皿。でも最後はね、紫も要求ステータス5のもの出てきますね。それがちょっと期待できますよ。 もう一回ね、新しい装備の更新期待しております。頼むで。どう武士は大事やで。
Your Excellency, I
どうだ。
wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should... You're in danger. And they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
あ、毒だ。
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this, she can.
Here, take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he is the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
本物のイーゴンを逮捕。さあいよいよ決闘か。黒幕はね、アレクサンダーさんでした。
Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon. The captain will be happy.
Naturally.
お前だよ。
And that is why you are surrounded by the men I apprehended. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant Franz, who in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. Little poison, and our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave us with no choice, finish them. It'll be a real pleasure.
Finally, our revenge has come.
もうお前らがい。悪党のオールスターズ。おわー死んだ。やっぱり数の暴力には勝てないな。一瞬にして私の仲間も死んでいました。マジかお前ら。エンチャントを先にしとこう。
Desart, you're
Not
we
who
and
it,
we but
Finally.
To my help! To the others!
Oh! 敵には銃使いがあるんだ。
No, no, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
ビジネスだと
So eager to
犯
get
罪
rich
じゃん。
and climb to the top. Maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go!
I could
それいいね。
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches! I've been waiting
Dick
to put
Shaw.
this pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time. May I?
Be my guest, Kurt.
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My
もっと欲しい
apologies,
早く。
Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back to reality. We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, the Guard would probably be nothing more than a band of
うん、
brigands.
そしてね、
I am
コインカード
extremely
と有効
grateful.
的にしたい。
I will not
頼む
forget
ぜ。
what you did for us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
よーし、有効的になったこれでね、ご褒美ももらえますので、早速家に戻ってね、チェックしましょう。あと先ほどドンパチしたところのお、そのドアじゃない。先ほどドンパチしたところね、多分ね、死体残っております。それを略奪したいです。スタンね、スタンプラス 50% どうなるんでしょう。失態消えた。回収できないのかい。くそ、俺の戦利品が。まあ現実を受け入れるしかない。こういう仕様ですから。そう戦利品がね、システムに募集されましたよ。司令官、これか。うん、多分それ。よし、じゃあまあしかない。次はね、これを外して、これの方が良さそうです。精度5。おお、バスク敏捷性5あるんか。すごいな。 あれうん、オッケーオッケーオッケー。よし、次はね、現時人のね、サブクエストラインをクリアしたいと思います。でもその前にね、一回トイレ行きたいと思います。トイレ行く間ね、ちょっと気分転換の広告入れますのでね、ご了承ください。はい、ただいま戻りました。では次、いっちゃいますよーと。おっとっと。サブクエストラインの森林開発。オールド・ヌミナスのキャンプ。どっちが先でしょう？よし、先にね、森林開発行きましょうか。多分これが先ですね。しかも新しいエリア。おお、新しいエリア。じゃあね、クエスチョンマークをね、潰しながら進みましょうか。敵の音楽消えました。あれは敵じゃないな。でもなぜそこに NPC があるのでしょうか。単なる NPC。
some Renaigse around here?
That doesn't happen often. Do you want something?
You're very isolated here. Why live so far from a village?
It's a long story. Matir.
When I was young, I got engaged to a young man. But he wasn't my Minundanem. I thought he was.
ああ、なるほどね。
And one day, I
いわ
met
ば
the one I
現地人の
would
不倫
love
です
for
ね。
all my life.
だから
As
追
I
放され
had
ました。
broken my engagement, we were exiled.
So, our parents came to settle here. They built this house, and we were born.
There. Now you know that. Do you want to know anything?
いや、大丈夫
I'll leave you alone.
Qua awalem seg. 次は上ですね。はいはいはいはい。このジューシーですよね。違う。でもジューシーはね、めっちゃ必要ですよ。多分大量必要となっております。さあ、調査を始めようか。もうすでにね、小競り合いが始まりました。
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back.
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night.
なんだと
I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it.
いやー、この反応もね、仕方ないと思います。Wow.
Shut it, you savage!
Desade, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. But the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see him.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in. Do not force us to use our...
さて、調整しましょう。調査、調査。
Hello, Doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corner of the mouth.
価格能力は必要とされていないよね。
His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
The appearance of these bodies and the smell emanating from their mouths leaves me in no doubt. They were poisoned. That this doctor could have believed that this was simply an illness is beyond me.
I can't see anything else of interest.
呆れたと言われましたよ、医者さん。
So, what do you think? Do you reckon
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned.
毒
There's
殺
no
です
doubt
よ。
about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses. So I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these three men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of
まあで
corpses.
しょうね。みんな飲んでるですから。
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, no, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
先ほどの一家ですか？でもね、これね、木のね、過ぎたね、採伐はあんまり良くないんですね。またしてもね、今の環境問題を取り入れてましたね。これどういうこと？ 0% で何なんだよ。まあ格下の敵でもね、恐ろしい攻撃力を持ってるんですね。
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
I swear.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp.
Beautiful thing.
Elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade.
まあね、怒ってもね、仕方ないと思います。
Killed by a venomous dosentat. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaigse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
でしょうね。
The Vegigido elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict without violence.
じゃあ誰に話すんですか？でもでもそこは入らないか。そうですね。解決しないと入らない感じです。じゃあ先に人を探そう。あらら。おお。ちょっと待って、ここじゃないの。でもそこを経過しないとダメだな。知らない。そこはメインクエストだけど。
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes?
Believes.
He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegat that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here?
逃げた。まあ仕方ない
Do
ね。
you know
ただ
precisely
の兵
where
士
the
ですから。
company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The islander said they were following the path. But he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
ま
I'm
あ
still
ね、
having trouble
臆病
deciding
じゃ
if
臆病です
cowardice or
が、
intelligence got the best of you.
一応ね、
But that's a question for your
正しい判断
superiors.
だと思います。
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an... Your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he got
まあ
himself
ね、
into?
いい人だけど、コンスタンティンはね、
I
やっ
am
ぱりちょっとボンボンです
sorry,
ね。
But I don't
根は
know
ボンボン
anything
です。
else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
俺が行くしかない。でもね、別の要件があるんですよ。まずサイドクエストをあれサイドクエスト消えた。なんでやねん。ちょっと待って。サイドクエスト消えたんじゃん。仕方ない。ちょっとね、別ルートを3回行こう。確かに私の記憶が正しければね、別ルートあるはず。なんじゃこりゃ。多分ね、その情報を持ってる NPC はね、コンスタンティンさんと一緒にね、遠征に行ったんと思う。だからそのね、遠征のイベントが発生したら NPC が消えますので、クエストの継続ができなくなります。まあ幸いね、別ルートありますので。別ルートでやっちゃいます。
Sir de Corsilion.
The Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great...
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the terra incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, de Sade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking. Can your old professor...
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives.
はい、翻訳やばい
We
で
don't
す。
intervene.
そしてこんばんは
We're
で
heading
す。
for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of
まあね、
your
完全に読めないわけでは
desire
ない
to ease this。
ただ、ところどころね、違和感出てき
According
ま
to
す。
what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de
探す。
Corsinio.
またしたのかいね。うん、これでまだ裏ルートを使用して降りるしかない。正面ルートを使うと、メインクエストのイベントと出会って、このサブクエストはね、一時期ね、消えるようになります。永久に消える可能性もありますのでね。初行は下なんだ。下なん？ What the fuck？ 1階だと思ったら下か。紆余曲折な道だな。ここが初行。OK。あ、本当に禁止されてますね。武士か？おお、武士大事っす。はははは。やっぱりあのメインクエスト勝利しないといけないか。これはちょっとやばいことになってましたよ。では先ほどね、コンスタンティンのね、メインクエスト一回進めさせよう。
Lieutenant, Your cousin ordered. I was called. I heard.
And you? Do you?
No.
Why did? But that. My cousin. That's
Thank. I must await the verdict from my superiors. I hope they will understand my choice.
ああ、やっぱりそのクエスト消えましたね。どうしよう。 やっぱりね、罰になっちゃったよ。マジか。
Good day, dears.
My lady?
これもう救いようがないな。前のクエストもう一回やって、完成させるしかない。ああ、また裁判に戻ったよ。ちょっとね、これで先ほどの動力が無駄になっちゃいましたね。どうやってあのクエストを救うのか。まさかここでクエスト消滅ということが起きました。救えるかどうかね、ちょっと確認してみましょう。
Lieutenant,
Your cousin.
By
I was called.
And you. Do you?
No.
Why did. I'm but that.
My cousin. I mean,
that's
thank. I must await the verdict from my superiors. I hope they will understand my choice. I am sincerely sorry for what happened. I hope the governor is safe and sound, and that you recover him. Good luck.
ああ、やっぱ森林開発はね、ダメでした。どうしてもダメそうです。ははは、いない。いないんだよ。これやばいな。どえらいバグを。バグじゃないんですけど、ちょっとね、これ救いようがないな。私もう結構進んじゃってまして。これをやる方法はもう何もないな。このクエスト諦めるしかないか。どうやら水の試練をねクリアしたらこのクエスト自体がね消滅します。先に教えてほしいよ本当に。なんで消滅するんだ。じゃあ仕方ない。死んだもんは死んだって。もう終わりにするしかないな。本当になぜこうなったと言いたいんですよ。 まさかのトラブル。これ言葉も出ないな。ここはちょっとね、ペイトレイさんの力を借りようか。ここでオールドルミナスとね、決着をつけます。で、森林開発とその後のクエストはね、2つ消えるんで、もう救いようがないな。大量の経験値もそこで消えました。悲しいですが、私どうにかも、どうにもできないんです。
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminis. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them and convert them by force. And those who refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
How does the Inquisition still dare to take action? You think that what happened to them because of their overzealous ways would have taught them a lesson? In any case, if the natives came to you to complain, we must intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me, I pray the Enlightened will guide you in this terrible task.
Hey sha, hey sha. クエスト失敗のショックはね、ちょっと立ち直れないな。
And what can I do for you?
Here. The Mother Cardinal gave me this mandate for you to supply me with some troops.
Everything looks perfectly in order. May I ask you what this is about?
Some members of the Order Luminous built a camp.
バグとよりね、多分ね、しようと思います。要は一定のね、メインクエストを進んだらね、一部のサイドクエストが強制中止になっております。バグと言ったらバグっても言えるんですけど、使用の可能性もなくはないと思います。そう、実験ですよ。
Soldiers, the Mother Cardinal is sending you to fight under the orders of His Excellency Tisade. You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition in a nearby fort. I expect you to obey the orders of His Excellency without question. For Teleme, for the Guard, fight with honor!
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once.
エロゲーじゃねえよ。
For the coin and the enlightened.
まあでもね、これはね、確かに洋芸のあるあるでもあるんですよね。復活していた私もね、ちょっと悪いんじゃ悪いんだけど、やっぱりね、残念で仕方ない。正直今めっちゃ悲しいです。特にね、経験値ですね。このゲームの経験値稼ぎはね、特に後半になると非常に難しいので、クエストが一番手早いんですよ。で、2つのサイドクエストが消えるのはね、レベルアップにとっては非常に痛手です。盗賊いましたね。銃持ってる、銃持ってる。多分中盤。要はね、中盤のね、キーポイントのクエスト、水の試練をね、超えたら、そのサイドクエスト自体が消えます。わあ、銃銃銃銃銃。銃を潰さんと。うわあ、銃に殺されました。敵がね、銃を持ち出したらね、 敵の遠距離攻撃ほんのに弾幕です。ああ、結構前まで巻き戻されましたね。もちろんしますよ。しますとも。それ合わせるためにね、今急ピッチで進んでおります。また銃は本当にないわ。銃敵の銃やばすぎよ。ここ敵とね遭遇しますよね。まあね、これソウルライクですので、格下の敵でもね攻撃力非常に高いんです。
Me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
銃の声聞こえてましたよ。
May the enlightened.
恐ろしい銃だ。
We're almost at the camp of the Solasser. Should we wait here for the moon to rise?
No, I still have a few things.
ああ、行くしかないか。じゃあ保存して待ちましょうか。
We're almost at the...
Yes, let's.
Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your orders.
Perfect. Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
Understood, Your Excellency. We'll be discreet.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So, this is the place where the Ordo Luminous stain their hands with blood. May they be struck by the enlightened.
There's no turning back. I hope that you're all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside. In some basement, perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
Most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a disadvantage in confined spaces.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
What are your orders, Your Excellency?
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building, focus on the right wing.
あら、戦闘は谷負けか。
Should we keep a few men here to catch any potential runners?
Indeed, an excellent suggestion.
兵力大丈夫ですか？
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you're in position.
後方から入る。ここ倒せましたね。ほほー、全部逆向きです。いいよいいよ。そして森林開発のあのクエストをね、諦めるしかない。もう救えないんで。おお、ここは隠せないか。
Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
Protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
おお、魔法。まあ一応魔法もカードできるんですよ。しかしタイミング非常に難しい。
Let's find the keys to these cells.
鍵がまあ一応いらないんですけどね。普通にロックピックいける。もう建物内のドンパチになってるんじゃないかな。
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
なんでやねん。なんで労働者いるんだ。
May the enlightened bless you.
これも労働者？ うわ魔法。魔法は卑怯だぜ。ああ、バレました。
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now.
.これで終わりか。
We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
外からドンバチです。これはどういうこと？そこじゃない。逆サイドか？出口どこ？
These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
.まあやっぱりね、仲間の力があればね、数が勝ればね、たとえ敵が強くても大体勝てます。結局戦いは数ですよ。 さあどうやってこのキャンプから脱出するのでしょう。上から行けるんですね。
How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive. I would like for you to escort them to the closest village.
At your command, Your Excellency.
Once this is done, you can return to your garrison. And do not worry, the Mother Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat.
Hmm? 旅行するはい。成功を報告。
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis' camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Those wretched fools! How dare they challenge me a second time?
Second
I will make
time.
sure that a decree is
二回も。
published so that their order is now forbidden on this island.
The guards served you well, and bravely followed your orders.
They will be thanked and rewarded for it. But it is to you, Your Excellency, that I express my deepest gratitude. Without your intervention, Teleme as a whole would have appeared as a monster in the eyes of the islanders.
It was my pleasure, Mother Cardinal.
デルドレ。
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate up.
さあなんかいいもんない？ございません。
Goodbye. May the enlightened always.
でも一応解放しましたよ。それでもなんか文句言われるんでしょうか。
What do you seek?
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lesser and of freeing our people?
That's not it.
ああ、現地人の評判
I
マイナス
informed
1。
the woman who represents Teleme here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen. And you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Almanawi. From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a Garant of our clan. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Wawalem Seg.
よーし。次はこれじゃけどな。会えないんですよ、あいつと。解決方法はなさそうですね。一応これはあるんじゃあるんですが、その方はもう現在はね、王侯にいます。祈祷する方法はありません。 このクエスト、諦めます。まあいろいろ調べましたんですけれどもね、無理でした。よし、じゃあその前になんか大事なね、装備がなかったらいいのに。
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegat that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. I was called. Not a soul came.
And you... Do you know...
No.
Do you know...
No.
Why did... But that... My cousin... That's...
I must await the
よし、これからね、メインクエスト一直線です。
I am sincerely sorry for what happened. I hope the governor is safe and sound and that you recover him. Good luck, Your Excellency.
まさかの森林開発ね、これで終わりです。街クソですよ。本当に先に教えてほしかったんですね。
Good day, dear sir.
My lady, I have to go.
ダメだ。直感はいいんだけどね。どうしようか。 一応ね、そこに行ってね、最終的にどうなったのかね、確認してみよう。これはひどいな。そこにいる人間も全員消えました。いや、いるよいるよ、普通にいます。あ、でもね、向こう行くにはね、ちょっと問題あるらしいです。高3の刑務所ね。
Sorry, this is private property. I can't.
一応この土地入ることができるんじゃできるんですね。おわ、邪魔されました。そこはもう行けないんだ。でもね、なんか行ける方法があるらしいんですよ。レッドウッドのね、南でそれから入ることは可能らしいです。まあやってみよう。でもね、それ解決してないからね。あいつらずっとそこで口論するんでしょうか。
Oi! Do you want to trade?
おお、うん、いいもんない。やっぱりいないな。ここにはもうクエスチョンマークないね。Good。聞かれたボンスちゃんです。多分ね、かなり頑張らないといけないと思います。おお、来たー。よかった。What the fuck？ なんかすごく強そうな敵。煙やってんじゃん。あー、やべやべ、ボコボコボコボコ。これどういう、おお、夜グランどういうもんだ。恐ろしいじゃねえか。めっちゃ強っ。 こは多分キャンプだと思うんだけど。よーし、池だで。これはちょっと一安心じゃないかな。前方の道やっぱり邪魔されておりました。引き返そう。なるほど、3部族のね、長に尋ねるですね。もう諦めるよ。レベルアップしてからね、またチェックします。まあどんなにあがいてもね、森林開発はもう取り戻せないんで。
What do you seek?
I am in need of your help, Daedra.
You have done great deeds for the Senja and Anedas. I have not forgotten, so speak. I am listening.
I seek Vinbar, your High King. I know you were among those who last saw him. Do you know where he can be found?
The last time that I saw him, we were united in council at Dorhad Genedu. We needed to decide what to do about you, the Renoixe, and we could not come to an agreement. Ulan spoke about all we could supposedly learn from you and obtain from you. Donkas spoke of maintaining a balance so nothing would change, and of course Bloodnid and I spoke of battle. Vinbar remained unconvinced.
でもね、まずこのクエストをね、完成して、もう一回森林開発のクエストを受けるかどうかね、確認します。ダメだったら、もう、八方塞がりですね。諦めるしかない。引き継ぎ要素は、あります。一つだけ。設計図です。設計図だけ引き継ぎます。他は全部消えますね。まあそれでも助かるんですよ。序盤で結構強力な武器をね、制作できますので、少しだけ楽になります。まあ一応他は何もないんですけどね。うわー、ここたくさんのものまだねやっていないな。 この祭壇も先に行っちゃおう。でもせっかくここに来ましたから探索終わらせましょうか。また一歩的な戦いだ。1%正直ねわからんですよね。このステータスの読み方は。やっぱりねゲーム制作にはね金がかかります。金が足りないとね満足した品質も難しいですね。おーおーゲットしましたよ。トラップ設置。これでね広範囲攻撃をできるようにしたい。マチクと停止トラップにしましょうか。まあ中はもう使えないんでいいやトラップにします。ナイトメアはめっちゃ難しいよ。ドラゴンエイジね。まあでもね本当に言うと2周目行って、先に設計図をね持って強力の装備を制作するのはね多少助かるんですよ。全く助けにならないわけではない。心折れるパターンわけではないんですよ。そこまで難しくなったらね私クリアすることもできなかったんですね。でも私はクリアできましたのでいけるんじゃない？
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tearfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here might know where he's hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know.
あら
She left the village
こ
and
ち
I
ら
have
も
not seen her in
失踪です
several
ね
days. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What Awalan said.
あらでもマークはまだここか。
But dear Tumad, it is rare to see there something.
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and the Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the Enolmil Frichtimen.
Do you mean to say that he is becoming one of those giant creatures? This phenomenon is truly incredible. I would so like to understand how it works.
Sarah knew that the mountain would
探
take
求すごい
him
な
back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the cavern of knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Thank you for your help.
Wa Aulemseg.
あれまた別れた。まあじゃ先にコンスタンティンのねものを完成しよう。まさかのまた別れた。先にコンスタンティンを救助しましょう。右側ね大量のクエスチョンマークがあります。うほ、敵だ。まあ一応殲滅しとこう。
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope that Onegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep by beasts. Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Katasak's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
トラック
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants.
知識の洞窟
This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are among them.
これは捕虜されましたかな
Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. This blade is a native ritual knife. And this bowl contained a
ドアを
potion.
爆発させたいのかな
Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
はて探そうぜ
Footprints. They must have fled this way.
おお燃えてる
These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
いやーこれはボス戦の予感ですよまあねでもねその前に戦利品を回収しとこう
Another bird tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Yeah. よっしゃーほとんどね闇討ちで倒しました別のサイドおーっとそして敵またいましたねドンバチですから保存しとこ
う More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions.
よし、格下の敵はね、攻撃は相変わらず痛いんですけど、一方倒しやすいんですね。
These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else.
お。
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
やっぱりなんかね、別の敵がありますね。
But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
めっちゃ強い獣じゃないか。あれらの獣めっちゃ強いよ。あれまだでも赤の他にクルーはないんですかね。痕跡を探す。もう痕跡おらんよ。痕跡。
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here.
あ、一応ありましたね。いやー、そこにはデッドエンドがあってボス戦か。ボス戦じゃないけ
Path
ど。
stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasach.
しかし敵はいます。蹴られたー。
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? These vials
Cannon
look
fire.
familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again?
このボンボンね。トラブルメーカーだな。
Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed
まあ
far
でしょう
from
ね。
the
硬さ
path.
派
No
がいる
one
んで
would
す
have
よ。
attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought
そうだよ。
comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more.
そうですね。救出はね、先行だと。
Or maybe his Voglundai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
And you think that they would have taken Constantine? Is that possible? Maybe he was in need of treatment. But if you suspect them to have participated in the combat to capture him, I think you're wasting your time. I know the captain of that outpost. A pessimistic man who would never order an attack without being absolutely certain of total victory without losses.
Perhaps. Unless he was simply obeying orders. It does belong to the coin guard, after all. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Hmm, やっぱりそこね。OK, good, good. じゃあ、行っちゃおうじゃないか。でもそこのクエスチョンマークの多さは異常ですね。あ、1にあったね。走行ダメージ。おお、エレメンタルの走行ダメージか。来ねえんじゃねえか。やべえ、ちょっと設置しすぎだでもちょっとね、これで設置の形がわかるんですので、これは魔術。静止と魔術ね。それどうやってね、有効に利用するかまた見てみよう。ああ、そうだ。コインカードね、いてましたので、
クルツを連れて行こうか。役に立つかも。ここで一旦保存します。
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin Dorsey, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Captain, my name is Afra. You might remember me. I passed by this outpost with my fellow scholars.
The Lost Expedition. Yes, I remember.
His Excellency was able to extract us from the situation we found ourselves in.
His Excellency has powers that I do not possess.
I'm casting no stones at you. You are isolated and without resources, and understandably a bit angry. You have the feeling that the powerful of this world have abandoned you, and you want to make them pay. But a life hangs in the balance. We must save him.
You were right. I will tell you everything I know. One of the men I'd posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just
refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? I thought that your cousin's life hung and this boy will not Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much...
偵察兵の失踪。お、作業台ありますね。診療所2つ。それぐらいか。
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary.
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a
死ん
little
だか。
late.
What are you saying?
なんだと？
Is the soldier?
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to
ああ、
survive
だ
his
からこ
wounds.
その作業台か。本当に行ってアーフラがいてね、助かりましたよ。
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. There. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time.
1日会。
We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
本当にこのゲーム寝かせたいんですね。睡眠薬も要求するし、夕暮れ。ああ、そうか。ここに取りたいもの特にない。対戦のああ、キャンプエリアとこれがありましたね。後で行っちゃいます。
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better.
お
You the one who
うよく
saved
なるのは早いな。
The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days, and we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
あれ、エイタンさん、もう話さなくてもいいか。
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
前はね、ちょっと反乱軍と。
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
反乱軍とね、ちょっと関係を持ちましたね。よし、じゃあね、スキルの最短も回収しとこうか。どこのキャンプ？あ、違う反乱軍でした。まあいいや。目的は、
最短の回収とキャンプの設置ね。ああ、違うか。お、魔法ポーションすごいな。エレメンタルではなく魔法ポーションか。あ、違う。停止コーディングか。俺は停止コーディングをね、しましたんですね。停止コーディングちょっとすごいよ。ああ、ここ敵じゃないな。ああ、じゃないけど多分後に敵になるんじゃない。先に切っちゃいましたってことね。じゃあ目的へ行っちゃいましょうか。あそこは正面から入るとちょっとやばい気がします。あ、間違えた。 爆発はしますがきっとしにくいな。爆弾の方が強いかも。はい、こんばんはです。残念ですが、私 PS5 ダメでした。在庫がね、十分になった暁にね、入手したいと思います。まあ残念ですが仕方ないんですよ。偵察兵。偵察だけしてるのに。ここからスパイできないね。ハローお前ら。
Do it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the lion prisoners.
そうだよ。
Speak. I will hear you.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield. I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who was protecting him.
協力しましょ
one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the worst, Tire.
なんだ
He
と
died from his wounds.
死んじゃった
That
の
night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes.
片
We went
さ
to
さ
see.
いい人だっ
But
た
we
のにな。
arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
はいはいはいはいはい。またか。 落としには屈しない。でもね、ようやくここはね、有効になってましたね。わお。めんどくさいな地形だな。片沢さん。
Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Denegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
直感ね。
The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man or a creature capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments.
You've
learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
そうでしょうね。知ってましたよ。 彼女がね、最後のドネガであることで。さて早速いっちゃいましょうか。さすがメインクエスト、ちょっと長いな。念のために一回セーブしとこう。
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
またかい。
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasak, the Donegat.
Katasak is dead. Under Vosh dire.
そうだよ。
This is a great
旗打ちのためにもね、
He was a good
助けてください。
Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness, and Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it, but none of our own would have attacked Katasak.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinolmenawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasak, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
待つ必要があるのか。
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Doren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
臓器。やっぱそこね。復活してない。いやー、ここじゃなくない？北方面へ進もう。あれ1匹だけなの？まあありえないんじゃけど。うわー、やっぱりバレた。ね。俺かい。ターゲットの緊急変換怖い。そしてまた別、ああうわ、強引に攻めました。やっぱり痛いな。隠したとはいえね、袋叩きされたら結構な損害を受けましたね。トラップトラップ。マジックは回る。 トラップの発動の範囲が狭すぎない？
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Hmm? ちょっと待って。ああ、臓器もね、集めましたか。くそ、知らなかったよ。仕方ない、歩いて帰ろう。焚き火、そして高所の製作に通りかかろうと。よし、大事のねタイミング。セーブしとこう。
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good, but the moon is not yet high enough. Would you like to wait with me?
Yes. I'll keep you company.
Sit then in that case, and remain silent. I must meditate.
ほほう、すごいな。
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan cloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tataminam reloidan. Adet alamen kante bij dam en antellam verfragt dan
Katasak, help me, please. Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm. What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us? I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you. You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
I know that he was headed for his village the last time we saw him. They might be able to tell me there. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Oh. Hmm.これはなんかね、2つのメインクエストはね、同じの終着点を向かっている気がしますんですけれども、待て、マークねえじゃん。どういうことつまりメインミッションのあれ、これをね、完成しないと見つからないちゅうことか。 本当らしい。マークがない。次はね、その正しい別のクエストのね、完成が必要だと思っております。まあね、これから進むとしたらね、またね、多分長い時間が必要なので、本日はここまでにしたいと思います。まあ、新宿と朝栗の発売を見合わせたらね、多分ね、間に合うと思います。では本日はここまでにしたいと思います。ご視聴ありがとうございます。で、ぜひまたね、明日来てくださいね。ではお疲れ様でした。またね。